Vince, I can't take you seriously. No, no, Queen, we'll see. Today's a little bit lower of a threat, so I'm thinking more in the lines of hail. It's a more likely bet. I'm noticing a dry line bulge coming in over here, so we'll just have to wait and see. Almost went to Oklahoma. Actually, we almost didn't go anywhere. The old battery in Phillip was dead this morning. My jump pack was not wanting to work, so we were almost cooked first thing this morning. And it was dead, stopped at the truck stop last night to get gas and something to eat. Shut it off. There were some people there, we talked for a little bit, and Phillip was dead. I think it's safe to say Phillip needs a battery. Yeah, Phillip was trying to put the fries in the bag. Said, I'm done. Christy, welcome to Oklahoma. Does need a spa day, inside and out. I think I need a new cabin filter. The AC's not doing so hot. We're on the struggle bus today. You know, what's poppin'? Christopher, walking up PA. Edward, what's going on? Yeah, Carol, I agree. Phillip got a little bit worn out yesterday. Matt, what's going on? Yeah, last night actually turned into a very bad event, but actually that tornado we had by Sykeston yesterday, I guess 2 people were killed in that. So even that one was deadly. That was the same storm though. That tornado that we had in Missouri, the first one, was the same one that went to Somerset, Kentucky. That thing was a chugger. Hello, Carrie? I'm not sure on that first one, though, those 2 fatalities where I know there's a house along 55 that we saw that was annihilated. I don't know if that's where it was. Yesterday's environment was like I had kind of expected. We got that first tornado. I was actually expecting it to be a long track down for a long time, and it ended up short-lived on that first one. I'm actually waiting to find out. There was a produced that first tornado, there was a funnel reported. Basically, it was by Bell City. I don't know if you guys remember, that's when like the tree limbs and stuff, like out of nowhere, the wind just started ripping and a bunch of small tree debris started flying. I wonder if we had a brief 0 meter there. I'm thinking it touched down there. Could be wrong. What's going on? Yeah, I hope we get a tube today, but hopefully it doesn't hit nothing. But I'm A-okay if we get some good hailers or something today, though. I am A-okay with that. April, what's going on, nerd? I always forget to turn my spotter dot on. I don't understand like a radar scope, because you can turn it on to where it's always on, and I turn that on and it does not stay on. I think it goes like 3 hours and then shuts off. And is it just me, or am I not seeing the Streamlabs? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see they expanded to 5%. I know everyone's talking about going to Oklahoma today, but let's look at the environment. It doesn't look that great. But then again, I don't know. You have some mesoscale accident and Oklahoma pops off today. But better environments here in northern Texas, kind of near the Red River. Got the dry line bulge going on, so kind of banking on that. Get the moisture cooling going on. No, John, not exclusive with anyone. I am sponsored by Weatherwise app, radar app. But Ryan is also with Weatherwise. It's not affiliated with Raider Omega in any way, shape, or form anymore. So yeah, I know people are asking about if we're still at Max. Like, no. Max is with Raider Omega. We're with Weatherwise. Definitely no issues with Max by any means. But I strongly dislike Omega. Good here, John. I saw there's a lot of people that were like going off the wall about this stuff. There was death threats made. I guess a little bit ridiculous, the whole thing, and it's like, no, it's not what you think it is. This new sponsor, can't be affiliated with Omega, don't want to be affiliated with Omega. Gosh dang app from Wish. Yeah, we'll start talking. I'm not going to fully unleash on them, but Just things are ran poorly. There's no updates to the app. They can't do updates, can't do anything. If something goes wrong, they ain't gonna be able to fix it. I don't want to promote something that's garbage, and it's definitely going in the garbage. But they wanted to throw out there, we were like monthly, okay? Brandon and I were monthly. And they have day rates, and they wanted to put us back to day rate. It made no sense. And then they, when this all went down, then they tried to throw out there that we're trying to get paid to do nothing. It's like, we are paid for 72 streams a year, okay? 72 streams a year. Yeah, I had that done by June last year. So I streamed pretty much the second half of last year to Omega for free. And they want to pull the stunt like, oh, you're trying to do this for get paid for nothing. Like, no. Actually, you're not paid enough for one, even though they claim we're paid a lot. We're not. Then they want to try and screw you. And it's like, nope, not doing this. I like to work with people that actually value you, not just they want you to promote them and want your content. Like, screw that. Not valued, missed tornadoes because of this stupid stuff they wanted to do for no reason, because I just ended up not doing that stuff. Like, I don't know. Just do not like them. Yep, redneck, there is a chance, I'd say, if something does happen, it might be a little bit more of a mesoscale accident. Just because, like, the shear wise, like, isn't the best up there. And everything's moving northeast, so I don't know. I'd say it's a very conditional tornado threat up in Oklahoma. Unless there's some boundary I did not catch that's out there floating around. Which could be. If there's a boundary somewhere to start latching onto, that could be completely just change everything. But I think tomorrow and Monday, Oklahoma needs to really keep their eyes peeled. I mean, it's not really about profits. You gotta, I guess a lot more goes into storm chasing, like, than what you guys really get to see. But, like, doing this stuff is obviously really expensive. Like, the gas is ridiculous. Hotels are stupid. Like, I'm revamping this thing. Oh, it's gonna suck through the summer, but I'm putting a bed in here that we're gonna start weeding out hotels because they're just stupid. Like, last night's hotel, when, like, I checked in on the freaking app, was $195, which was ridiculous. But then when I actually, like, went and checked in, it ended up being $270, and it's like, dude, what the heck? Like, that stuff's ridiculous. But then, like, data to run the stream, you know, Starlink's $165 a month. The modems I have, $300 a month. Verizon's, like, freaking stupid, too. It's like $400 a month. Like, there's so much money that goes into this. So, like, we're pumping a stream to, like, YouTube, that's your focus. Like, you're just trying to, like, you know, make it survive out here. But then people want to use your feed. Well, this is where the problem is. People are offering you what they want to pay you, but it's like, this is my business, you should be paying what I want. But nobody wants to pay you for your stuff, just like when you sell to the media. Nobody wants to actually pay you what you're worth. But we put a lot of money in this, and I never, like, can see it back. If that makes sense to you guys, there's a lot that goes into this. So I myself kind of tired of getting screwed over by everybody. And may just go back to this streaming. Well, I'm gonna start streaming on Facebook too, but might just end up back on only YouTube and Facebook. But it's like any business out there too. There's so many people doing this, you know, just like construction, anything, painting, whatever you do, whatever business. Like there's so many people doing it, and there's people that are willing to take $50 a day for their stream, and it's just so saturated and so much lowballing going on that it's just hard to. Everybody just expects to get your stuff for like nothing, and there's just people that give their stuff away for free. J-Dog, what's happening? Hold up a second. Why is you not pinging stuff, app? There that goes. Usually I keep my spotter network down off until I get closer to, you know, storm fires or whatever. Kind of like yesterday's an example, because I get followed, gets ridiculous. So I kind of like to stay low pro as much as I can. So my spotter dot will come on like once we still got a little bit. Got 140 miles. I got Sherman, Texas in the GPS. 140 to go. But once we chasing, I'll turn the spotter dot on. The spotter hot. A little bit ago, I mean, it's all right. We're just going through some stuff. Jeff, what's going on? I think we all need to laugh. Nugget. I faintly remember this, but I don't remember what it was. Oh God. I'm gonna go back there and take Brandon's freaking dino nuggets. Linda, what's going on? TJ, what's happening? Fishy, what's going on? Yesterday, I'm kind of glad like we didn't make it far east, because that was bad. I don't really like East Kentucky's like mountains. Like that had to be some miserable chasing anyway. But it's so crazy. That was like the original storm that we were chasing. It made it all the way across there and did what it did. Like that's insane. But it was supposed to do that earlier though. Like I don't know if something was like just off. like the speed max kicked in later. I don't know what happened there, but what happened in East Kentucky was actually supposed to happen like the Sikeston tornado. Pretty much when it got close to the river, it was supposed to start going bonkers when it didn't. I was too tired last night to investigate what happened, like what triggered that. Emily, what's going on? Yeah, London got it, then Somerset was real bad. It was like a mass casualty. I don't know what the death toll is, but I just remember last night the mass casualty thing was said, and it's like, at least, yeah, I mean, it was a kind of a small stovepipe. Like, thank God it wasn't a big wedge. For at least from what I saw, it wasn't a massive tornado. So it's like a strong, small stovepipe. Actually, I haven't even seen the damage from over there, from London or Somerset yet. I really didn't even see the damage from the one north of Sikeston yesterday either. The only thing I seen was the house we passed on 55 that was pretty much gone. I really don't even know what else got hit on that one either. Agree, Carol. There was a whole incident too at the NWS. They couldn't issue a tornado emergency. They had to ask permission with the higher ups or something, so they had to like call the higher up. Which I think if that's the case, the higher up should always be on the clock. I guess I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, but not that I know if that really changes things. To be honest, I mean a tornado warning is a warning. But honestly, like, I wonder if people really pay more attention if it's a tornado emergency, or if they still do the, oh, this is probably crap, nothing's happening thing. I guess. I need to pay attention. I gotta turn. What's going on, Chris? Technically, though, there should have been plenty of warning. I mean, the tornado itself might have been a surprise, but man, that thing was warned for like 500 miles. So, kind of like the Mayfield tornado. I mean, that was on the ground and torward for so long. Like, I feel like there was a fluke somewhere here. And it produced one tornado for like an hour. Was it an hour, 40 minutes, or was it over 2 hours? Something like that. Like they're, you know, they're, I don't know, these long trackers are down for a long time and it still like catches people off guard. That will always blow my mind. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't even seen much about St. Louis either. I seen one damage photo and it was just not the best. It wasn't like a wide shot. I just saw like a building that was wasn't like fully gone, but just damaged and some trees down. That's like literally all I've seen so far. But I haven't really been on social media. But that was crazy too, a freaking wedge in St. Louis, like, come on now. a freaking hail day to me. It is 91 here. That's just my thing is right. 91. I don't know what the dews are, or the humidity and all that stuff, but it is just straight soup. $721, what's happening? Steven, what's going on? Misty, how you doing? Oh man, that's a freaking, well, that makes sense if the news like so. Who wants to have a bowl of air today? You can literally eat the air. Luke, what's going on? Definitely my next oil change though. I gotta get my cabin. I don't know how it's gonna pull out because I got my laptop on the way. I gotta get that cabin filter out of here. I'm sure that thing is caked with dust. Like the air is like trying to be cold, it's just not blowing very good. I'm assuming that filter is probably screwed. Chris, you probably fry eggs on my dash right now. Let me feel that bad boy. Oh yeah, dash is cooking. Put the fries on the dash. Now this buggy, it looks like we got a little bit of a Q field going on. Oh yeah, T, you should have seen that. I should have did a video of the air filter when I went to Babel and got the oil changed. They pulled corn stalks out of my freaking air filter box. Got in there, we'll never know because that box is sealed off pretty darn good. Like I warned them, it's like, hey, I probably need an air filter, so I'll just grab one of those. And like as soon as he opened the box, pulled the filter out, it was just a big old cloud of dust. He's like, yeah, I think you need a new filter. It's like that whole day, like aside from that tornado, but like the dust bowl that we had earlier in the day. Like, I think we ate a lot of dust though that day. I'm a little bit exhausted, but it's like not really from that aspect. It's just, so I drove all night. Not last night, the night before, down to Mount Vernon, Illinois, and I took a power nap in the back seat. And then, usually when you do stuff like that, then like, I slept in the hotel last night, and that turns into, I guess, the best way to put it, like today kind of feels like a hangover. So you're just feeling kind of rough, but like when it comes to dealing with the bad side of storm chasing, though, like you gotta try your best not to let it bother you. The big thing, like to doing this, like you know, we love seeing tornadoes, we love seeing storms, like, but there's the bad side, and that's the destruction, and unfortunately you're gonna see death, you're gonna see messed up people, you're gonna see it all. So I try to keep. Like, my mind is set, like, today we might see a tornado. If we see a tornado, we can see destruction. Like, it's, I don't know. I handle it differently from others. let that stuff like eat away at you. It can really, really mess you up. It's very, very hard to explain. It's kind of a touchy subject, honestly. But I try to handle it, I guess, as professional as possible. I choose to do this for a living. I know I'm gonna see bad stuff. Like, it's, I don't know if it makes any sense to you guys. It makes sense in my head. But there are some things that do happen. I don't want to get into many details, but like for those of you that like watched with that Hurricane Debbie last year in Florida, we had that accident that happened. That Tahoe, that hydroplane, and there were 3 people in the Tahoe. 2 of them did not make it, and the youngest son was still perfectly fine somehow. But Brandon and I rolled up on that, right away. The mom was gone. And then the son kept saying his mom and his sister, like, he couldn't understand what he was saying, but he was just freaking out. And then it's like, okay, well, where's the daughter? And she was under the Tahoe rolled, and it ejected the mom and the daughter, and like the mom, she went into the trees, and the daughter landed under the top, like it rolled back over on its wheels, and she was under the tire. And like, that's not even the part that got me. It was the fire department came in. They started jacking the Tahoe up, to retrieve her body, and then the jack slipped and it fell back on her, and that is like stuck in my head. Stuff we don't usually talk about, but I think you can sometimes think about it. Like, that messed me up. And it's, like I said, that's not something, you're on the road all the time, so you should expect to see that stuff, but when you're chasing tornadoes and hurricanes, like, that's not on your bingo card. You're expecting, you're going to come across damage, and see bad things. But when it comes to that, somebody hydroplaned and it turned out the way it did. Like, it's the stuff that you don't expect that gets you. Yeah, that was overall a bad night, because, like, Debbie overall was, it was just rain and wind, really. I mean, it wasn't like a significant storm by no means, but like, that accident happened, and it's just like that. Like, if it wasn't for that, like, that would have, like, that was a snake. Like, I don't know, if not, would have been bad at all. Yep, Dave, that's, I guess, the best way it takes, or best way to put it, like, is it takes a special type of person to do this. I mean, there's a lot of chasers that come out and just chase tornadoes. Like, they don't stop. Technically, don't have to stop and do search and rescue. You don't have to put yourself in that position, but, like, I feel like you need to. Yeah, you have to look at it like this way. If something happened to me right now, like I got in the accident, like, the first thing that you want is somebody to be there. Like, you want help, you want somebody there. So that's how I kind of run this through my head. If something happens, tornado hits a house, if they're trapped or injured, like, the first thing they're wanting is someone to be there. Like, you don't need to be a doctor, you don't need to be EMT, you don't need to know how to do all this. It helps if you know, like, the CPR and, like, the other stuff to this. It helps, but just by being there to comfort somebody can absolutely change the outcome. So that's why I do what I do. So I know if it was me, I'd want somebody to be there. This fitting, we're just kind of open it up. I don't like doing this stuff really. I'm not like not really somebody that expresses feelings. I do the bad stuff. I bottle everything up. How you doing? I think you're super. So now we go back to the people that were starting on crying and kind of crap about the Max and Ryan thing. Because one of the biggest things thrown out there is like, everybody should be able to use our stuff for free. It's life-saving stuff. Well, my opinion on this, I think people should watch the Chasers more because we're in the field, you're seeing it firsthand, and then we jump into search and rescue. We're doing so much out here. So I'm kind of more for, I think the Chasers need more support. And like, we can show radar and stuff. I mean, look at this. Hold on a second. One must open the radar. I mean, beat this, guys. Check out the Weatherwise radar, looking beautiful. Not everybody can do this stuff, but I mean, look at that. We can sit here and show radar on the fly. I mean, I can sit here, chase, and do weather coverage. Piece of cake. We can do all that stuff. So I'm becoming more of an advocate. We need to support the Chasers. Not all of them, because I know there's some bad seeds out there, but yeah, you guys know what I mean. Especially like, you're doing the EMT thing, like it's your job, so you expect to see bad things, but there's always that one thing that catches you off guard and it's stuck with you. Like even driving truck, for Joe Truck for like 15, 16 years, like you see gnarly accidents. I've seen people eject from the car, laying in the road. I've seen a guy, that's another thing that's stuck in my head. I've watched a guy on a Harley get absolutely smoked by a car. And I watched him fly up in the air, and obviously he was gone. But you see a lot of things out here. But not just storm chase, but trucking. Like you see a lot of things trucking. Nobody wants soggy cake. Yep, the kids, that's the worst part. It's the kids. Well, kids and old people. I'm a super softy for the seniors. I just sit. If you sit down and talk to old people, if you go to an old diner, where old people always go, you just sit back and talk to them. They got so many freaking stories. about their life. I just love hearing that stuff. But like, that's the kids and the seniors. Obviously, like the senior citizens can't get moving like they need to sometimes. Yeah, those are the two that really get me. Trying to get me in my feelers. Now we're kind of talking about the bad side of storm chasing a little bit. I don't like talking about the stuff, but I kind of think it's something I should talk to you guys about. So a lot of times, like we're doing search and rescue, you know, like, you know, the stream's on, but you're just looking at one view, like we run out and go do stuff. So you're not actually seeing what we're doing, which I'm not going to show what we're doing because it can be bad. But like Greenfield, Iowa last year, went back there to do search and rescue. Like I found a house, like the house was lifted off. Like it had a basement, but it was like completely lifted off. And like the first floor sunk into the basement. And then somebody said, dude, there's somebody in there. And I'm like, at first I said, well, no, there's not. Like, there can't be. And then you realize that there was in the driveway. And the person's freaking out, like there's somebody in there, and it's like, man, if there's somebody in there, they're gone because the floor completely caved right in. I mean, there was no space at all. So it's like, if there's somebody's actually in there, like they're gone. And then they start yelling at you because you're not doing anything about it. It's like, oh, I can't do nothing. Like the whole floor caved in. That requires equipment now. Like I can't get in there. Like, there's so much stuff that goes on. Oh, man. Chicken fried steak or meatloaf? Depends on the meatloaf. I guess that's a hard one. If you make the good meatloaf, I'd have to go meatloaf. Carol's making tacos. She just won. Tacos is triumph everything. Oh, wait, nope. Chris came in with the steak. I love tacos, but steak is still my number one. I haven't had chicken fried steak in a long time. Kind of picky with that too. I might be a garbage disposal, but I'm still slightly picky on food. I would agree too, but not all steak tacos are good. Yeah, dude, I used to not be a fan of meatloaf, but like, I don't really know what the heck goes into making it because I've never made it, but like whatever they use, like for the glaze, like when it's like got this sweet flavor to it, yeah, now we're talking. I've had some bad meatloaf in my time though. Okay, shrimp tacos too. Yes. I love me some shrimp. I love me some Cajun seafood. Like, I want to go back to Florida so freaking bad just to go back to the local steamer market in Panama City Beach. God, if you guys are ever at Panama City Beach, you like to go to the local steamer market. You will not be disappointed. Skystar, yes. Right there. That's pretty much what my diet's been. I'm kind of more on the carnivore diet now. I'm trying to be. It's hard to do on the road. I had 30 hard-boiled eggs yesterday, guys. Like, that's how dedicated I am now. Like, there was, like, no real good food options. So I kept, every time I go to Love's, I'd buy hard-boiled eggs. And I had, like, 30 of them yesterday. What's going on? Yeah, so be glad you're not riding with me. Actually, I'm not even bad. I figured it was going to be a nightmare eating all those hard-boiled eggs, but I've been bad. Maybe it's going to bite me in the butt, literally, in the coming hours, but... I used to not like seafood. I mean, I always loved crab legs. I liked, what is it, perch. Like, especially, like, back around home, you know, we're by the lake area and everything. So, like, places, like, specialize in perch. I love perch. Catfish can be hit or miss. I'm a picky fish eater. Like, if they make it good, it's good. But if it's off the slightest bit, I do not like it. Like salmon. It wasn't until recently, like, I just started experimenting with more seafood, and I freaking love it. And then I tried sushi for the first time, and I absolutely hooked on sushi. Which reminds me, I've had sushi in like 2 months. Need to change that. And perch is good, Kathy. I love me some perch. Like, even the fishy taste, it's just like people make fish differently. Like, it's gotta have, like, I made salmon the other day at home, and like all I did was like put salt and pepper on it, but I got this Cajun who's it, the put it on the cracker guy. If you guys watch TikTok, the put it on the cracker guy always does the crawfish boiled, and like at the end of the video he always puts it on a cracker and eats it. Or was it saltine, or is it, I can't remember his name, but saltine something or whatever, but he's got Cajun seeds, like the Cajun two-step or whatever, and I bought some of that. I put that in the salmon. I've been putting that on everything. I put the salmon, the steak, it's going on everything. But god dang, that stuff was so good. That salmon was awesome. I didn't like put lemon juice on it or... But the steak, just salt, pepper, that Cajun two-step, god dang it, that's the best freaking steak I've ever had in my life. Yeah, okay, Oklahoma might be spicy. I know everyone's like favoring Kansas tomorrow, but kind of keeping my eye on Oklahoma tomorrow. Kathy, it's got some kick to it. Kind of depends how much you put on it. You can like put a little bit of Cajun on there, like you'll taste it, but it's not bad. If you put a lot of Cajun on it, it can get spicy. Well, you have to get the you have to get the right Cajun seasoning too, because like there's some of it that's not very good. But that Cajun two-step, god dang, I got it at Walmart. That stuff slaps. Like, I'm addicted to it. Like, I plan on revamping the Explorer here. I'm going to take out a lot of stuff that I have in here. I want to put a bed in here. But also, I found a Blackstone griddle that is a smaller, it's like a 22-inch or 27-inch, whatever it is. But actually, it kind of like closes up into like a carrying case so you can carry it around. So I plan on getting one of those. And then I'm going to get like a fridge in here. So we're going to be cooking on the go. But guaranteed I'll have Cajun two-step in here, and everything's gonna have Cajun two-step. Yeah, walleye. I forgot about walleye too. Yeah, perch and walleye. That's big back home. Love it. Yeah, Linda. Everybody has a Blackstone, but I mean they're pretty good. I like that. I know there's like cheaper stuff you can buy, but the Blackstone, like the way it folds up. I mean, it's literally like it folds up, looks like a suit or a briefcase. So like it's not gonna get all messed up, flopping around like some of these camping grills out there, like super cheap, probably break them. But I think that'd be cool. Kind of a way to spice up the channel too, because like we can just like grill right now, waiting on stores. We can just pull over, start freaking grilling. Like God, it doesn't get any better. Be implementing that in the videos too. They are brewing. I haven't looked at radar yet, so I don't know if anything's fired yet. Q Field's got thick. I think we're getting close. There is a cell right river. I need to get my other phone set up to, so like I can switch my stream to my phone and we can be mobile. Haven't done that yet. But I don't know if I'm going to have that like a thing for the stream or, like I said, we're trying to practice still with my video editing because I get, my ADD just kicks my butt. I can focus for like 10 minutes and then, ooh, squirrel. I'm trying to put stuff together here, like start doing like chaser vlogs. Oh, Jay, I like me some deer. Oh, so you get the deer burger too, make tacos with that? Gosh, darn it. Ooh. I just got all excited, Jay, just threw my phone. No, Carol, I cannot. Like, so my thing is, I gotta figure out, like, I use Adobe Premiere, and it's like overwhelming. There's so much to do, but it's like confusing how to get where you want to go to do stuff that you want to do, and I can't zoom in on the work area. So like fine tuning, like where you want to cut a clip, is so difficult. But I just like start getting irritated with it, and then it's like, ooh, squirrel 10 minutes later. When I switch, I got like that the DaVinci or whatever it is. And like I have an account, and every time I get on it, it keeps saying, I can't do this, can't do that, I gotta pay for a subscription. And it's like, dude, I am. So I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I mean, they got the free version, but when you start like getting into, I'm not even call it professional editing because I'm like far from professional, but when you're trying to like do the good stuff, I guess, then it's like, oh, to use this, you gotta be subscribed and all that, and they're like, yeah. John today has put the fries on the dash. Well, no, that'd be cooking the fries, so never mind. It'll still be fries in the bag. Yeah, I want to try bison too. Like, they say bison and like moose is like the best meat ever. You can never actually find it. Shaz, what's going on? Wait, what tastes like chicken? Yeah, surface winds are pretty strong. I don't know, I haven't really stopped to figure out which way or subtle ways. I haven't even looked at meso analysis today. We're just going to a target area. Don't have the radio on. Radio drives me nuts. I'm kind of wanting to get back to the old ways of chasing, where we just come out here and get it done. I didn't realize I'm in Clarksville. Last time we were here, it was supposed to be snowing, but it was freezing rain instead. Joe, what's going on? Summer breeze. Yeah, no radio. It makes it so hard to like focus for one on chase. Like, yeah, it probably might not make much sense to you guys, but when you constantly have all these different target areas being thrown out there and forecasts, the reason why you need to go here and not here, it just messes you up so bad. And then you're sitting here like, you're all flustered, and then it's kind of out of tune, I guess. It's the best thing to say there. And then it's hard to chat with you guys because it's just stop radio. sound. I like the radio. Like, we're not streaming, not chasing. Like, we're just, you know, a travel day. Like, you're moving to your next target, whatever. Like, the radio's awesome then because you just, like, shoot the crap all day. But, yeah, it's when you're trying to focus and get stuff done here, very, very distracting. And then when you're trying to say something, you can't get a word in because everybody's talking and just, you just end up mad. What's going on? It is going pretty good. A little bit sluggish still. I'm having my lack of sleep, trying to catch up on sleep last night hangover going on right now, but not bad. No, I don't even know. I don't even care, honestly. So the thing with them, and this went back to, like, to the lake effect snow, like, you know, Brandon and I go live at the same time, like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, and they always want to do hits with him, and they throw me off to like 6:30, 7:30 p.m., and then half the time don't want to do a hit with me. It's kind of started drifting away, and now, like, I purposely ignore them just because, like, they're always asking for Brandon anyway. So, like, if we get, like, the first couple hours into the day, and then, like, they, you know, done 20 phoners with Brandon, and like, don't want to do nothing with me, I just kind of, like, okay, write them off. In my eyes, I thought, like, supposed to be equal, but it doesn't seem like it. I don't even feel like part of the team. I don't know. I just don't care. Exactly, Herb. That's kind of what it seems like it was getting to. It's like it's not even my YouTube channel anymore. Track, you mean, when was that? That was like 2 nights ago? Oh yeah, Carol, it is spicy. Like, if you go outside in this stuff today, guys, you're gonna have spicy dangly bits. Nobody wants spicy dangly bits. CLD. See, I always try to keep it real with everything. Like, here, not sugarcoating nothing. Even like phone to Fox, I don't sit there and, like, try to steer away. Like, oh, you know, today's a big tornado threat. Like, if I see an outflow boundary killing everything I say, outflow boundary is killing it. I even said, put the prize in the bag. Gotta keep it real. It's not. I'm not talking the good spicy dangly bits. We're talking the raunchy spicy dangly bits. The ones that you guys just don't want. Just crank the AC up, stay indoors. Although, like, my AC is, like, not doing the best in here, I am getting spicy dangly bits. And the watching. It's not good. We're struggling. bad influence on me. Like, I don't have leather seats in here, but my back is like getting moist, and it's like my shirt and my back is like sticking to the seat. It's just impressive for cloth seats. Nobody wants swamp butt, aka spicy crack. I used to say raunchy all the time too. Dingleberries. Now that might throw everybody off though. It's moist today, guys, but like, well, it's not raining. No, it's moist. PDS moist crack. About the word moist. That's why it's so fun to say moist, because people get bothered by it. I don't know why. It's like, I hate that word. I'm just like, moist. Forgot who it was like a couple years ago. I said moist and somebody like absolutely lost their marbles on me. And usually that triggers me because like I'm a child, more or less. So the fact that they got all upset about the word moist, I just started saying moist all the time. And you have to elaborate on the moist. You gotta go moist. You gotta stick. Channel, the moist channel. Alright, vintage, now gooey just crossed the line, okay? We don't want gooey. Crack waterfall. That just sounds gross. Ah, you're pushing it with mushy too. Going on? I am sorry, Misty, for your PDS Husky drool. Moist bits. My bits are moist. My window needs some moisture. fact have an MD. I don't think there's any hope for moist bits in this environment. Woo! I don't even know, was Reed even out yesterday? I haven't paid attention to social media in like 2 days. I don't even know if Reed was out yesterday. I'd imagine he was. Getting all the storms over there. I can't tell you how many times I've chased you out your way. I still, even though we had the tornadoes yesterday that warmed up by Sykes time, I still feel like we missed it. We had it on the stream and everything, but I thought that was going to stay on the ground way longer, and I thought we were going to get right up in it on 57, but it went away. I should have tried to shoot up 61 or 55 or something. But she was cooking, so I don't even know if that would have worked. I think it would have been gone by the time I got north. Oh, Michigan. Chris, I have no idea. I haven't really seen too much about yesterday. Like I said, I haven't paid it. Not that I'm not paying attention, I just haven't been on social media. Tornado's a tornado. We got it. Just my goal this year is more close range stuff, and that didn't happen. But that thing was moving so fast, it was like hard. You had to be in front of it already, or else it wasn't going to work out. But that's why I was cooking on 57. I was like, yeah, I was all excited. Yeah, we're about to get one hell of a shot of this thing, and then, yeah. Not seen any damage shots out of there yet. I took a quick scroll through Twitter earlier and I didn't really see. I seen shots of the tornado, but I seen one damage picture from St. Louis, which it wasn't showing much. It just showed like one damaged building and some trees down. It's like I didn't get to see like the overall view of it yet. Now the crazy thing, though, it was on the ground for about 2 hours. But what it did then was actually what it was supposed to do when we were originally on that storm in Missouri. Like, basically, once I got to the river, it was supposed to be a long tractor, like. So it actually did that way later than it was supposed to. Yeah, see, they really expanded the 5% today. We may have our storm firing. West of Denton. Welcome back, Sprinkles. Yeah, there's a little cell well west of Denton. Like I'm trying to bubble up right here. Charlotte, welcome from Denmark. Well, that was rude. He just chucked a rock at us. Yeah, come on, tires, throw a rock back. Luckily, the windshield's already screwed up anyway. Yeah, that was crazy. That cow had a freaking 2x4 or whatever it was, like, stuck in it. poor moo cow. I don't know what the cows were like. I've been around there so many times, I've never seen cows anywhere. I was like, where the heck did the cow even come from? Oh, Tinkerbell's been back. Tinkerbell is now the Blob. Had that softball whack the left side of the windshield. No, baseball just made a nice little circle right in my line of view. What is you doing, guy? Yeah, I almost didn't even do chase yesterday. Like, been so upset with the models this year because like the models have been sucking so bad. Like the chase back home the other day, like kept showing like Northern Indiana was gonna go big, and then nothing happened. That's been happening a lot this year. So I almost didn't chase yesterday just because like, well, the models were showing, you know, big day, but don't really trust them too much anymore. I think tonight I'll have to try to browse the damaged stuff from yesterday. I do know I'm calling it a day, unless we got something big happening, but we'll be calling it a day a little bit earlier today and actually kind of relax. And the next couple days could be big. Oh yeah, Brayden, that was a long tracker yesterday. I can't wait till somebody does a radar loop of that storm yesterday. From where it started, like by Mountain View, Missouri. Like I could not wait to see the loop of that. Oh, of course, we turned in 0.2 miles. Gosh darn it. Piper, what's going on? I think we're, oh yeah, we're gonna make it. I was gonna say, I hope you're turning here and not going this slow to turn up here. My goodness. Right, Jay, I just realized I'm in Paris. Toby, I think he left way later than I did. What's going on? I forgot today's Saturday. make sure I don't miss where I'm supposed to go. Not that way. Dangly bits. Harley rider trying to give me a copyright. Rude. Hopefully get a storm. I'm running for a storm. We need some action. Get spicy. Play our cards right, we might lose a window or two today. Biker is listening to Kokomo. Marley, how you doing? John, thank you for the PayPal. Well, I think I missed another one. This new Android app that update is freaking garbage. Done! Thank you for the PayPal. I thought I missed one. John said fries for everyone. Nesta, how you doing? Gunner, what's going on? We'll see if that SL can keep going here. He's going straight for Sherman, which is what I have in the Jippus. Second. They got a severe thunderstorm watch down here, tornado watch in Oklahoma. The environment in Texas look better for tornadoes. I am so confused. come to remember. Yeah, they're gonna still go to Sherman. And then jump north. What is going on up here? Phoenix, what's going on? Brayton, thank you for super. You can call me Dragon. How did we get a random traffic jam out in the middle of nowhere? Trevor, I don't know, that's kind of what I've wondered. Being a storm that's been tornado warning for so long, I mean, it should be known. That's something I don't even understand. Guys are getting milky. It looks like a horse had a big blowout there in the shoulder. Looks like horse dookie everywhere. 53 miles from Sherman. Believe for now we'll keep going to Sherman, but I get a little antsy when I jump north. What's happening? How do we always find all the traffic? We could be driving on the Pacific Ocean out in the middle of nowhere and have a line of traffic. No joke. I want to go north. Well, the storm is west. I see those down there. The only thing that's kept me from going down there is Dallas. But also, I was targeting here, Red River area. I need to stick with it. We all know what happens when you have a target, then you go do something else. It bites you in the butt. One must be patient, not get antsy. That leads to more spicy dangly bits. Sir, you can't drive there. Right, slower traffic stays in left lane. What a surprise. Oh, let her cook. Let her cook, Philip! Why is this so gridlocked now? Semis, that's it, semis. Cows! What the hell is happening here? Sorry guys, spazzed out on the cows. That's that ADD I speak of. Out this morning. I'm taking a few days off. As I started doing the Olympic weightlift training, I am discovering muscles I never knew existed. So I was pretty darn sore, so I'm letting that all relax and chill out. But I'll be working out tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow morning tonight. I usually work out at night, so probably tonight. I don't have a spicy pack. I don't have a six pack. I don't want a six pack. I just want to get bigger. Want to get bigger, more explosive. That's what I'm shooting for. Going for a nugget pack. Oh dear God, people are going everywhere! What's happening? Wait, who's following me? Stop it! Some do, Tom, but a lot of the times that we're experiencing out here is people not even going the speed limit. Which sucks, like always excited to come out here, especially Texas, because the speed limit's higher. And everybody still drives slow. Not the cows. There might be cows right here. I tell this guy, bring the moo cows to my house. I see moo cows. Moo. Normally wouldn't really care if people follow me. It's just when they ride your butt, like the people yesterday, they've been notorious for riding our butts lately. Same person. Drives me nuts. Anytime I want to stop, turn around, whatever, you almost get rear-ended. It drives me insane. Alright, you stupid BMW driver. I want to go fast. I want to go slow. I want to go fast. You can't pick up your mind. And then you slow down. Move! See, that's why there's so much road rage all the time. People are idiots. Yeah, I know, Earth. I know, man. No, that's why they're trying to follow. But for the love of God, if you want to be a storm chaser, you got to know how to do it yourself. Cows! Moo! Jesus, I'm freaking out, man. Well, that's kind of my big thing. Like, everybody wants to do this. You gotta learn. You gotta learn. And following people will not teach you how to do it. Excuse you. Bless you guys. The pets' heads are falling off. It's a terrible day. Quit riding my ass. You were driving slow a little bit ago. Don't even. You ain't got nothing on Phillip. Phillip's battery might be toast, but Phillip still leave you in the dust. Tornado, it's pretty conditional today. Gotta think about that small window, because you get little individual cells that get going, but it turns into a line. So you got small window. Usually we get these small windows, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't have enough time before it turns into a line. Just by like looking at the horizon right now, I just feel like, you know, we'll get some storms going, we'll have some hailers, but it'll quickly be a windbag. Oh yeah, Bucky, I have been cranking on the protein. Pretty much just completely switched over to the carnivore. I switched over to the carnivore diet. Because that's good. Like yesterday, because food options were not the best. I told everybody earlier, I had like 30 hard-boiled eggs yesterday. It was ridiculous. I love hard-boiled eggs, though. You freaking idiot. Why don't you pass? You want to drive so fast? Pretty much, Mr. Gould. I highly suggest guys switch over to the carnival diet. Get cotton candy, milkshakes, freaking cheese curds. Oh God, yes. can't forget the fried pickles. Well, now I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go to a carnival or a fair or something and eat food. Actually, the fair in Fort Wayne, Indiana, they had fried alligator, and that was freaking the first time I ever had gator, and my God, was it good. Oh, the funnel cake. Basically, to sum it up, guys, usually the stuff that's not really healthy for you is obviously my favorite. I'm a big fan of junk. But I'm trying to cut the junk out. Anything wrapped in bacon, I mean. Bacon wrapped matchsticks, bacon wrapped fried pickle, bacon wrapped Honey Nut Cheerios. That's probably be good. Crab legs wrapped in bacon. Oh, yeah. Jason, I bet you it's actually good. Gas station food, I don't know. I always go to Love's. I always get like the spicy Southwest chicken tornadoes, or my favorite, the bacon, egg, and cheese salsa tornadoes. Those are freaking epic when they're fresh. Bacon wrapped Oreos might be good too. I mean, Burger King put bacon on their hot fudge sundaes, and it was good. I thought it sounded disgusting at first, and I had to try it, and it was good. So, bacon might be one of those things that you can put it on anything. Oh, Jason, I'm curious now, so I'm probably gonna have to try some bacon wrapped Honey Nut Cheerios. But I bet you it is good. Well, of course, spicy pants, they got the bacon. Bacon is life. But now we're going to experiment with bacon wrapped Honey Nut Cheerios. I bet you it's good. Jason, I challenge you to this. It's good. I guarantee it. in my head that it might be good because this maple, the bacon goes good with sweet stuff. And I bet you Honey Nut Cheerios would be a freaking slam dunk. Sitting right now, extremely hot, humid, PDS spicy Diggly Bits, not the good kind. Like Reed though. Reed like flat out. Remember it was a couple years ago? He just goes live and then he's like, guys, I crapped my pants today. Like at least I'm not like that, okay? Oh yeah, I love me some breakfast burritos. Wrap them in bacon. See, bacon French fries? Oh, well, I mean they don't wrap the fries, but put the bacon bits in the fries. Put the bacon bits in the fries. I guess that's the term for when stuff's hitting the fan. Yeah, it doesn't expect me, or surprise me, he calls it trouser sauce. I can safely say, knock on wood though, I haven't missed a tornado yet because I had to go to the bathroom. Reed has. That's why I usually don't eat before I chase. I'll eat breakfast, I'll eat until afterward. Because god dang, I'd hate to be sitting on the throne in a Dollar General as a freaking tornado chugging away and I miss it. All for the, okay, I mean bacon might be worth it. I'd probably miss some things for some bacon. Farmer's wife, I promise I will not make trouser sauce in my pants. I promise. You know, Earth edges, clouds might be helping out the environment a little bit, kind of cool it off because it is hot. Oh yeah, see, I put Cajun on bacon too, so. Oh my God, we're getting raindrops. What's still happening? Alright, stuff to ourselves, kind of lining out. To be expected. Ourselves to the west, kind of pooping out. Something up to our northwest. Let me loop this. Looks like it's struggling. Still a little early yet. Just need to relax. I think I'm gonna go north. Let me do this. This is probably going to turn me around because it looks like the road to go north is back there. I think we chased Durant. I think we chased something up there last year. Perfect. We don't have to turn around. Thank you for the PayPal. Wonder if I should have turned there. Oh, wait a second. We got all these roads going north. Where is this going? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, where do these roads go? Okay, that's a problem. No crossing or along or across the river. Wrap it in bacon. Wrap myself in bacon. Good God. Yep, John, the clock doesn't switch. We go across time zones. It's supposed to be set for Central Time, but it went Eastern. So I think it's doing that based on the computer running it. It's hard to, I don't know, really struggling to trust models anymore this year. I mean, yesterday was like on par for the most part. Just the big stuff happened way further east than it was supposed to, but still, I get it. You know, actually went somewhat right yesterday. But overall, like, models just aren't grasping anything this year. It's just becoming harder and harder to trust them. That's why it's kind of like here. just here going with the flow. I suppose. Haven't looked at the model since like the 12Z. I better look. Let's go stop here. Oh, I ain't gonna stop there. That's a drop off. Poor Philip go for a ride. Are going to stop and shoulder. IR is have good grammar. Lieutenant Dan!
What's up?
What are you doing?
Hitting McDonald's?
Gross.
Well, you're gross.
You're grosser.
Yeah, well, Freddie has the munchies. Did you look at the 18Z run?
What, today or tomorrow?
For tomorrow.
No, I'm just now looking. Well, that's late.
It's a monster. Thank you. Yeah, the solution of a monster going across pretty much the border is holding tight right now.
Well, I'll have to look here. Well, I'm looking at models right now. I'm trying to figure out today. Like, they put a severe watch, Texas, tornado watch in Oklahoma. 19Z ain't showing squat in Oklahoma till later, and it looks like squat, like environment-wise. Moderately confused, like it's been looking like this for a while. Like the environment doesn't look like tornadoes, but so I don't understand. But it's showing stuff firing where I'm at in a couple hours or an hour or two. It's 7,000 Cape, good lord.
You're gonna have some huge hail.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have some DVDs a day. Lapse rates are actually good.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Yep, me too. That's flat. Frappe with chocolate chips. Yep. Yeah, dude, I have no idea about today. I pretty much skipped all that. But no, tomorrow is looking Bennington like.
Hold up, I'm looking now.
Hold up. Hey, hey.
Yeah, that's exactly why, like, I planned on, oh, God. Well, I don't know what to do there, because, like, I've already, shouldn't say it because I'm live, but, I mean, I've already kind of been targeting I-44 tomorrow.
Gotcha.
It's showing, it's been consistent with showing stuff there, but right now, is that, I mean, that's showing 3 monsters, 1 in Kansas, 2 in Oklahoma. But I also don't trust the model, so I don't know what to believe of this right now.
Well, we got plenty of time yet, but I'm just saying, the solution of...
Holy frick!
What?
I just pulled a sounding on the, one, over Greensburg.
You see the autograph?
STP is maxed.
Yeah. Top left quadrant. Yeah.
Dude, look at the freaking 0 to 3 surface. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's gonna be a big one tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree. Better see you there, Corey.
We'll have to see how it goes. I mean, it's still good over like Moore and stuff too, and it's still, I don't know. I mean, if it's looking like Moore is gonna get something, or the classic corridor,
right?
I'm gonna favor sticking with that just because that's gonna be brutal. But I don't know, man. That environment, pretty much over Greensburg, like god dang.
It's not just a pretty tornado. The storm's gonna be like. I didn't look at the surface, Cape. What is that?
Man, to pull it up again. Surface Capes 4164. 3 Capes 129.
Surface Cape is what?
Almost 4200.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
All right, yeah. I guess right now I'm going to Greensburg tomorrow.
All right, we'll meet you there. It has me getting into Wichita at 3:30 in the morning. I might leave a little bit before getting to Wichita.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the mail. Looks like Nebraska's trying to be sneaky tomorrow, too.
There's no way we're going to make it to Nebraska. Oh, stuck on Nebraska? Yeah. You're saying Nebraska looking sneaky, which it is. I agree. But
well, it's right on the low, so I guarantee you it's going to do something up there, too.
Right. That'll probably be those skinny tornadoes with not near as much cape. There's only like 5 rows. Yeah, first row.
That's borderline a cold core setup up there.
I still love the sand hills. Right. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if this continues, like, I'm definitely going to be up like Greensburg tomorrow because that's going to be a freaking monster wedge.
Like I said, it's looking Bennington-esque.
Bennington, what?
You make a post and say, there's going to be a
That's not saying guys like Greensburg's gonna get hit, but the environment overall on the cell is popping in that area. It's pretty violent.
Yeah, western, well, pretty much all of southern Kansas looks nuts tomorrow.
Yeah, now it's just a matter if models are on track or if they're gonna be crap still. Like I don't trust them.
Right. Well, good thing it's a dry line setup, and it's the important part is at least getting on the dry line.
Oh man. Got a storm firing just south of me. Got one to my northwest.
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, but I love the terrain up there. Be a tornado like 30 miles away, dude. That's
okay, man. All right, hold on. I'll get the meso analysis here quick.
yeah.
Trying to figure out. Again, I don't trust the models as showing stuff firing where I'm at, which is starting to. But it doesn't show nothing in Oklahoma until like later. But it's showing stuff popping in Oklahoma right now. God, I'm in a pocket of 6,500 Cape right now. That's ridiculous. Yeah, better SRH is north. Freaking Violent Tour is ridiculous in Oklahoma. 17 in Oklahoma right now.
Yeah. Yeah, these are the days that when the cap holds, you just shake your head like, why?
3 Cape is 225, just north of the Red River. Whoa, well, seeing that, I am going north.
What's the highest range? Over 1,000. Really? Holy shit, Greenfield. Really? 1,100. Oh, man.
Alright, guys, we're going north of the Red River. We're going to Oklahoma because the environment is spicy. HO Bars is showing stuff firing up here, but it's firing right now, so. And the models we don't trust. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah. Alright, well, since shit's starting to get spicy, I'll let you go. We'll probably watch a little bit later. But good luck, and I'll get a hold of you in the morning.
Alright, well, there's something I gotta tell you, but I'll tell you later. Probably call you when I'm done.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, see you.
Not later. You shouldn't kiss me like this unless you give me bacon. I have not had any monsters yet. Thank you very much, lady. I'm just not as tired today. Still a little groggy. But I'm not dragging butt today. Yes. Got a storm cat in the house. Jeff Breed, thank you for gifting the membership. Oh, you want tornado? I want bacon.
Channel 1.
What
Channel 1.
in the heck radio?
Channel 2. Channel 3. Channel 4.
Stop.
Channel 3.
Hello?
No, this is Patrick.
No, I'm Dirty Dan. Well, since in the models we don't trust, I'm going to Oklahoma because it doesn't show stuff firing, but there's stuff bubbling up here, so I am not going to cross into the Red River. Not into the Red River, but, you know, across it. Okay, so nobody knows or thinks I'm actually going to drive in the river.
Yeah, I think I'm going to, I'm going to continue west to I-35, and I'll probably go north out of I-35. I think southern Oklahoma has the best potential, but most models didn't convect, but now that storms are bubbling, it's got my attention.
Yeah, because like I stopped and it's like, well, HMR says I'm in the right spot, but then you look at radar and stuff is popping north, and it's just like, then you look at the environment north, and it's like, okay, going north.
Yeah, I'm watching it closely. We're at 6,500 Cape. I mean, we've got an insane Cape right now, too.
It's so soupy out here. I got spicy dangly bits, not the good kind. It's bad. My AC is being stupid. I don't know if it's taking a dump or if just my cabin filter is plugged up and it's just not like pumping air out very good. I don't know, but PDS spicy dangly bits. Can I get a... Can't park there, sir. Yeah, I can't park there. It is 65 miles an hour. Why are we going 54? You people are increasing the spicy dangly bits. What is happening? Robert! Let's get the memberships. Hold on. Who snuck a membership gifting here? David! Thank you for gifting the memberships. Trying to sneak one past me, are you? PDS dings right and not the good kind. I think the fellas know. Gonna need a spatula. Oh, I should just get off. Just turn the live stream off. I'm out of control. I'm sorry, guys. Gene, how you doing? Yeah, I just remembered actually, like all the flooding that was going on up here, so it's gonna be a little bit sketchy. Not enough. Honestly, it's lack of calories. I just had hard-boiled eggs yesterday. I haven't had nothing today yet. JK, I had corn dogs. That's the blame it on the corn dogs.
Yeah, I mean, doing too bad. Even if I was to go up to Paul's Valley, that's just about 2 hours from where I'm at, so I'm not getting one plane. It's still doing all right.
Yeah, I looked at the 18Z definitely going to like Greensburg or something tomorrow in that environment up there. As long as that holds, and if we can trust the models, but that is looking feisty up there.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to look into it here in a bit. Haley and Jared are actually landing in OKC here this evening, so they might actually have more options, but I got to get a hold of them later this evening after the chase and kind of assess what we're doing and things like that.
And things like that. Where am I? Probably just going to stay in El Reno tonight.
PDS Home 2 Suites intercept, please.
I was tempted to just stay in Paul's Valley since it's not that far. Kind of just get an early night tonight. Actually eat something else I had yesterday. I had 30 hard-boiled eggs yesterday. 30. That's what my problem is today, guys. All the hard-boiled eggs. And they weren't wrapped in bacon. Okay, we gotta start booking it. This thing is starting to get a hail core. We gotta go!
Yeah, I'm liking that storm southwest of OKC. I don't know. We'll see when we get up there too. If I would have went with Jordan went west on 40, I'd almost be to that storm already. But I'm interested to see how it's going to evolve, though, to see how it's going to unfold. If it can do it up there and it fires further south, I mean, this whole area is going to be primed.
Should actually be better south. The cell right in front of me right now is blowing up fast, so basically right here at the Red River. Dude, Violent Tour is a 17.
I know, I saw that earlier. It was right there in southern Oklahoma, so I don't know. I think we have the potential here for something that isn't really what it was looking like. So I'm intrigued. Definitely intrigued.
I'll take it. I was coming into this, just thinking hailers today, so the fact that it looks like the tornado threat might actually be increasing here is just a bonus, except for going into cramped terrain. But what's new?
See this one just to the north is really exploding. If it could turn due east, I would be very, very intrigued on it, because then it wouldn't be in a horrible terrain area. That's the only thing stopping me from going at it right now.
Man, it's just cooking. This one's gonna move via the good SRH and everything too, so. But if it does crap out or something, we can just jump up on that Norman storm. Now I gotta change my title because we're not in Texas. Or soon, we're not gonna be in Texas.
literally driving on this identical stretch of roadway, and it was snowing heavily.
Yeah, that's what I told my chat earlier, except I said it was supposed to be snowing, but it was freezing raining instead. Oh, well, heck, there it is. I was like, we should see the top of the storm. It's right there in front of us. God, open your eyes. Dude, I'm like sitting here. I was like, dude, I should see the towers of this thing. And here, like, you know, sitting here normally, I just see haze and stuff. And I leaned forward and looked up, like, oh, there it is.
That storm near OKC, that thing is it like stationary right now? Actually, it looks like it's moving due north. If it's moving north, it is not going to be favorable.
Yeah, it looks like a hailer.
Split without the split. I'm gonna have to decide if I want to cross the Red River over where you crossed, or if I want to keep going to 35.
Yeah, I was gonna go to 35, but this thing started blowing up. And I mean, it's looking nice and crisp. It's blowing up on the backside too, so I don't know. I've seen this one blow up. It's like, alright, I'm just gonna get up here now. And then if I have to, I can go west from there.
No, I definitely don't blame you. It's in a radar hole. That's the only part that sucks.
Or not severe warning, special weather statement. I was looking at the wrong storm. But still, you can say things are getting pretty serious. Slap in silo, okay. Oh, stupid. Silo, okay, there we go. Giggity. 14 miles, there we go. Let's go get a storm. Hopefully it doesn't crap out when I get sad. Waffle House. I'm waiting for breakfast. Gosh. Me, Lexi, turned 817 years old tomorrow.
this kind of a swim.
Roger, copy. Perfect. Ouch. So this truck broke or what? Golly. I reckon I better get. Really? This truck's going north? God dang it. Whip in here, grab some gas, grab a cold beverage, and then we gonna poke a storm. Skeet on your eat. Be right back, you guys. Guess who got more hard-boiled eggs? That's right, this guy. All right, seatbelt. All right, cord. Wait, what's going on here? Get in there. I think this thing is expanding. At first I thought this thing was dying, but now it looks like it's expanding. Oh, they come pre-peeled, trust me. If they weren't peeled, I wouldn't be getting them. That's a whole nother struggle all on its own. Fiddlesticks. It's always so peaceful. You got a storm trying to brew up here. You get the birds chirping. Ah, just love it. Jeffrey, they are not wrapped in bacon. I guess I'll just throw them out the window. Freaking freaks. What were they thinking? Supposed to wrap everything in bacon.
Sorry, I don't have to keep it up, but I'm rolling again.
Channel.
Whoa! I gotta stop to get gas.
Yeah, no, I stopped that. Usually I don't. You know how it gets lately. I passed him. I saw it was clearly a flat, and I was like, he might not have a spare, but I should at least go back and check. I flipped around. He's like, yeah, man, I've got a spare. I just don't have any tools to get it done, so I'm gonna be stuck here. And I was like, all right, well, I grabbed the jack, and the impact took like 2 minutes.
They didn't have like the car jack or anything?
No, it was like, dude, it was like a 90s like Toyota.
Yeah, I think people should just like go out and get a good jack, which are cheap at Harbor Freight, and just have like the basic tool set. It'd make life so much easier.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but he even said it was his boss's car. I think he said it was his coworker, but then he's like, it's actually my boss's car. His boss's car. So I was like, oh well, I understand. He's like, yeah, I called him. I was like, I don't have anything to change this tire, and it just blew out. So either you guys are gonna have to come pick me up or help me with a tire. And then I rolled up
for 2 months. Hard-boiled eggs be so much better to wrap than bacon. I think with all this cape going on right now, stuff would just be blowing like crazy.
Yeah, it is pretty interesting to see how the lack of evolution of anything right now, at least.
Hey, thank you for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Sorry, mouthful of egg. Struggling.
I'm just kind of torn as to what to do right now. I don't know if I should start going up towards that storm you guys are on, or if I should make my way, just go to 35 and blast north.
Yeah, that's where I'm kind of torn right now too, because this thing's like struggling. I'm actually struggling or expanding here, but yeah, I don't know, I keep looking at Norman Storm, but that's also like freaking 2 hours away.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm dealing with right now is trying to figure out whether or not to go north or what at this rate. That's the biggest problem.
I don't see what's holding this back from really blowing up, unless it is just expanding. It seems like it's expanding, but it could be way off here.
Yeah, it's possible. The hard part is it's in a radar hole, so I don't know. It doesn't really look like it's moving much, though.
Well, I know, that's what makes me think it's expanding. It's starting to intensify reflectivity now, so again, so it's definitely expanding. I mean, I don't see, there's really nothing here to hold this back from blowing up, so I'm just gonna stick with this, I guess. I like that one up north, but man, that's freaking 2 hours away, and who knows what'll happen within the 2 hours.
Yeah, if I go to that one, I'm 2.5 hours from OKC right now, so I don't even if I tried, I don't think I could make it to that one. I'm just going to keep going west on 82 for the time being. I'm going to monitor this one just off to the north, and if it looks like it's going to get attacked together, then cool.
Nothing but a good good time. Rabbit and bacon. Okay, road, which way? I want to go straight. I don't know. It's a paved road. Oh, never mind. For the love of God, why is everything slow? Go! There's nothing organized about this by no means, but there is rotating scud. Yeah, it's definitely far
The
from.
question is that storm moving north and going to cross the boundary, or is it going slow enough to just ride it? But if it rides the boundary, it needs to move east.
That's what I'm confused about, because like the stuff trying to pop up this east of it is going east, so I feel like this is going to go east.
It's literally right on the edge of that boundary. Servicehob and Paul's Valley is 88 or 84 over 74, but up in Norman, it's something over 64. Let's see, 82 over 64. OKC Airport 79.59. Shawnee is 83 over 55. So it's literally, sorry, road rail. It is literally right on that boundary. If it's going to do anything, it would have to turn east.
Yeah, I mean, it's barely moving, so I feel like it's got a pretty good chance of latch on. Of course, you're turning right. Can never just have a road to myself. And you're gonna drive slow. I knew it. How did I know? It's getting a alright looking base. Higher than Willie Nelson though. Uh-oh.
How's it looking usually up there, Corey?
Well, right now, see a lot of trees, a lot of greenage, some telephone poles. People. There's a base that's elevated. Just getting the base.
Like I guess that's good. I'm going to keep going west to at least Sherman, and then I'm north there, but I'm leaning more towards just heading up 35. I think with that storm, if it can, as soon as it can latch to that boundary, I think it's go time.
Yeah, with nothing really steering it, I think that boundary is going to get it, so let's give her time.
It actually looks like it's collapsing a little bit. Maybe it is starting to make that east turn. I'm not sure.
I don't know if there's like a strong cap inversion going on or what, but there's something. And it has to be strong because this much cape, like there should be nothing stopping this.
That's the biggest reason I'm so intrigued about all this right now is the exponential amount of cape. Just like, even if there isn't low-level shear, the amount of absolute energy in this environment should make stuff go bonkers. What I'm hoping is that that storm to the north kind of fizzles and something fires just to its south.
Yeah, but it's hard to have an idea what's going on because like models are just so bad. There is a lot of bubblers up just north of this thing too. So. It's getting weird vibes here. It's just like super calm and birds are chirping. Storm trying to go here. Like, it's kind of just giving me a vibe here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. It's a kind of a catch-22 situation right now.
Wish this car would go somewhere else.
I guess Connor's on your storm too.
Yeah, another little goober popping up on the south side of it.
Looks like lightning's on the uptick. Well, I mean, I saw one strike, but yeah, I see something else popping up on its southern flank. Maybe it will be. I mean, it's showing 86 over 81 in Durant.
That is freaking nuts. It's a four-way stop sign. Nobody's there. Good God. Does not take 20 freaking minutes. Ugh. Oh my goodness. gonna see here but trees. Stupid.
Okay, the storm looks like it's splitting.
I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it.
At this point, I am going west still. I probably won't. This is my north option here, so I guess I'm not going north right now. Only 34 miles from getting on 35.
Yeah, what sucks, like I would have been almost up there. Because I was going to go to 35, go north, but I stopped, looked at things for a bit. So I'd probably be like within an hour of that thing right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting just to go up towards Durant right now, but that storm is clearly not busting through the cap. That's the biggest struggle it's having. The OKC storm has, but I think it's starting to lift north of the boundary or something, because it's falling apart now. Like the main updraft has fallen below 40,000 feet. It looks like a left split is trying to form and a right split is trying to form, which is needed. I mean, I'm barely an hour and a half from Paul's Valley, so I mean, I could be within visual range of it before 6.
You know, like this one has that other cell that's popped up right beside it, so. Let's say I think this one's gonna do just work on busting the gap. Actually, this new cell is taking over behind me, and I think it's going due east because it's staying right behind me.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we can get a storm to actually, if it breaks the cap down here, like if it was already broken, if it would have broken the cap already, I'd be going after it right now. I'm sitting at 6,500 Cape down here.
Sweet. There is a somewhat better road up here.
Confirm the OKC storm is shearing off a split. That's what's going on.
This new cell here is trying to develop fast, so I wonder if this is going to do it.
I'm going to keep heading west just for the time being, but I'm not going to dedicate myself to OKC yet. If I see it bubble up to 40,000 feet, I'm flipping around immediately. If I can confirm it's breaking the cap, I think we're in the best environment down there. Like, yes, up there it can latch the boundary, but we've got obscene Cape down here.
Dead end? You gotta be kidding me. Fucking hate this crap. I don't know why it shows the road straight through, but it's a dead end.
Has been now a report of a rotating wall cloud to the north.
On the OKC storm?
Yeah, it is doing a classic motion right now. It's already trying to wrap a hook around. Damn it. It's gonna move right. You can tell it's splitting. The left split is racing off to the north, and the right split is explosively developing right now and turning east. So it may try to do something up there.
Yeah, I mean, if I was closer to it, I would be after it, but I just, 2 hours away, like, it might be cranking.
Just warning the northern storm.
Yet so far. This one's spicing up. Big old CG.
Visibility down there.
Do you even have to ask?
So not the best.
House real quick. See our pick up on this bad boy. Hello? Hello? Fiddlesticks. This one's making a run for 40.
Yeah, I should go 43,000 feet on it. I am struggling with it though. That freaking lone storm by itself up there is an 18 VTP. That's insane. I could be up to it in a little over an hour.
Hello?
Special weather statement on it, Corey, just FYI. Special weather statement says northeast at 50. What? And 50 mile an hour? I don't know what that. Hold on. Let's see. Northeast at 50. I think that's the gist of it. Nickel-sized hail and 50 mile an hour gusts.
It definitely is not moving 50.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just getting past north.
All forward.
Yeah, it's riding the boundaries, not moving east, so I've got nothing but confidence in it.
Alright. Is this thing still doing it? Hello? I don't know. I just seen lightning. Oh my god! Hello, it's me. Oh, she's cooking. We're getting more CGs, guys. Oh, I'm gonna get out. I'm getting excited. I guess get out when there's a lightning storm makes a lot of sense, don't it? Oh, that stupid green screen. Something with the server or something. I don't know. The updraft on this thing is spinning like a top.
I can only imagine because the one at Jaden's got up north, that thing freaking, the corkscrew updraft is incredible.
This thing is absolutely blowing up, man. Like, god dang. thing's already trying to get a little appendage on it, too. I think this calls for drone for no reason. Norman storm's also been going longer. This one's just firing up. The actuator looks surface-based back there. What the heck?
How's it looking, Corey?
Sorry, it looks surface-based.
I mean, with an 81 dew point, I'm sure it would end up being surface-based. Honestly, I think it's got potential down there. The biggest reason I didn't want to do it and that I was so easy to go north is just because of the terrain and the cell signal down there.
So far, well, for one, it's like barely moving, and it's going right along this divided highway, so it's actually...
Well, that's good at least. How's the base on it?
Looking good. CG really picking up. Like, she's starting to get wider. It is making an easterly turn. So, yeah, might have a good one here. Yep, the Gulf contributes to a lot of all the moisture that cranks inland off the ocean. Getting scuddy. Sorry, getting scuddy. This thing is blowing up fast now, good God.
Yeah, Jaden's already saying there's a freaking conga line forming in the north.
Yeah, I see all the spotter dots up there, it's ridiculous. It's trying to build a wall cloud.
I feel like it's going to go severe warm soon.
This might be one of the fastest developing storms I've ever seen in my life. Now it has a wall cloud. This thing is not messing around.
Yeah, it doesn't shock me at all.
Look at that structure. It's got the inflow tail. Like, we're getting a mezzo right now. Look at this.
Good news is I've probably got at least 15 minutes to make a decision whether or not I'm going to go north. I'm still leaning towards north, but I've got that option out of Marietta. I could go east and catch the storm you're on.
Man, the way this is looking, we might have a freaking monster mothership. It's trying to get stacked. Looks like that's falling apart. But God, guys, look at that. We're starting to get some structure going now. Look at that. Yeah, I seen that little nip pop out there. Wrong button. work. Alright, move up a little bit. It blew up. It's kind of, I don't know if I was kicking the bucket. I don't know if it's like expanding again. Not looking so hot at the moment. She's coming back. But it's definitely hardly moving. Now we're in Oklahoma. So slow. I'm gonna point my rear camera back just in case we find some ridiculous hail. I doubt it at this moment. Did you mean flapjacks or fiddlesticks? I'm really liking the shape this thing is taking now. Now we're talking. She's getting Scotty again. We're getting a nice big over. Move the roof camera back over. Look at that. to get excited. Hello?
I'm trying to say that I think your storm will probably go warm here shortly. It looks healthy.
Oh yeah, nice base, getting super scuddy now. Yeah, I was thinking start hooking, she's gonna drop one.
Yeah, it's really looking healthy, and it's still got a while. It doesn't look like it's moving all that much either.
Dude, this thing's nuts, like it's barely moved. Sticky out. Alright, just want to find a spot to park. I'm going to do it right here, screw it. Eek. Alright, stand by, gonna do some Austin power stuff here. Miss, thank you for super and happy birthday! Man, this thing's trying to struggle. It'll probably take a few cycles unless it just dies. It's all possible. hell is wrong with this damn phone? Northern storm's moving southeast too, so if I want to jump on that now, it'll be easy.
Yeah.
Craps it goes, I'm gonna put a town in front of that northern storm just in case I decide to go up there. I said rough, you stupid. Trying to make another base.
I'm less than 20 minutes out of Wynnewood right now, so I'm doing good getting to north.
I put in whatever Roth, where that town is. That's where that storm's headed in case I decide to jump up there.
Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't plane. If it does, it's going to go straight into Paul's Valley.
I'm gonna give this one a little bit more. Like it keeps trying to go, it keeps looking better and better each time, but I'm starting to get antsy. as well analysis worked. Maybe not. Perhaps. Yes. Huh. I'm about to put the fries in the bag on this thing. It's taking too long. Jeffrey, not magic hour, but the storm is struggling to like get going, keep cycling. So I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Oh my god, I can see the freaking tower to the northern storm. I don't know if this is gonna pick it up. Look at that. That's the freaking northern tornado warning storm right now. That thing's a monster. I know, studio, that's what happens usually. I'll sit here, say screw it, go for the northern one. This will end up producing, the northern one will crap out. You know how it goes, guys. Me too, Bo. But man, it gets really tough to sit here knowing I'm looking at the updraft of a tornado warning storm that just got reported a tornado down, or a brief one. It's just right there. 1 hour would be in front of that thing. The tops are dropping on this one, so. See, it's trying to form another base over there again. Oh, this thing's like trying to backbuild again. Stupid seahorse storm. Moo. What you looking at, Daisy? That's what I thought. Oh, now you want some? What are you looking at? Moo. Betsy, why do you have grass all over your back? What were you doing? Moo! Hey, you settled down. Holy crap! This camera is picking up all the flies that are attacking them. That's insane. Okay, well, let's try it again. Oh. Huh. Storm, would you make it? Well, it's like trying to get her again visually anyway. Radar still looks ridiculous. Why am I driving on dirt roads after it rained? I will never know. Alright, we're just going to casually attempt to turn around because this is definitely getting too slimy. Sounds like an episode of Storm Chasers. Oh, this is fun. Terrible time, car! Terrible time! You better move the hell over. Okay. Does the road stay better going this way? Because this is looking interesting now. Fun on these roads. Oh dang. I haven't got new tires yet. I really need new tires. Alright, I'm about to go for the Northern Storm. This thing is crap. Well, the tops went back up, though. So I guess there's that. Well, maybe that Northern Storm, like the hook is starting to unhook itself. I don't know. gotta be fucking kidding me. What is this thing doing? Like, now there's a wall cloud. Now there is, still there, but not that great. Yeah, Holly, that's not. I put it up there the one day and then forgot to take it off. Wow, it's a beer ward. Blast back to this not interstate, divided highway thing we're on, get back northeast. Guess we're giving more time to cook because I'm not even impressed with the northern storm at the moment. The hook is like pulling its landing gear in. See what I did there? The storm is just taking its sweet old time because I'm here. If I wasn't here, probably have a wedge on the ground, probably twin wedges. Oh, this is a bad intersection. Yeet. Definitely got a wall cloud.
Up. We're just checking to see how things are going down there.
Nope, got another wall cloud. This thing, it's only it's taking its time to come down here. And probably, if I would have went to work, probably have a wedge down right now, freaking this violent chaos. But I almost thought I got myself in trouble. I went down a mud road, got a little slippery. So, I made it out, but we almost got in trouble.
Oh yeah, that's a scary thought. Yeah, I am almost finally up to the storm in the north. It produced a nice little cone for probably like 10 minutes, but aside from that, it looks like it's trying to recycle right now, so I'm finally almost up to it.
Yeah, every time I'm like, okay, I'm going north, this one starts popping off again, so I feel like as soon as I pull off this thing, it's going to do something. I'm going to be mad because I was here for the whole thing so far. So, I don't know.
Well, I wish you luck, dude. Hopefully it does something for you down there. Love to see you get it when you're all by yourself.
That's probably why I won't do it. Something I wouldn't. I think everybody, no, there's some other chasers down here, but mostly everybody failed.
like. I'm trying to get up to this one, but I'm stuck behind some slow traffic. Of course.
Yep, and looking like crap again. I don't know. Well, we got a tornado warning, there's that. Don't see it, does not look like it's, yeah, base going there, but we have a road hole up here too, so I'll probably do it once we're out of roads. Got an info tail streaming right into it. Conditional. Screw this. Ooh, this road is washed up. Screw this, drone's going up. I think I lost a blade. Yeah, I don't even know why it's worn. How's it going? I don't know why it's worn. I mean, I was looking a little beefy there for a little bit, and then just... It's probably going to do it when it gets in the road hole over and you can't do anything with it, so that's what I'm guessing. That nice inflow band trained into a little bit ago. I mean, I thought we were getting somewhere, but it's felt hard. It's awesome. We had a tornado in Mississippi at the lightning stop. So we couldn't see nothing, but it picked it out. Had a little rain figure in the dark. That's good. I've been on this thing for about 2 hours now, and it blows up like it wants to get big boys. Gotta watch that one that's northwest here. That's kind of southeast. And that's put down the tornado already. Well, yeah, with that happening up there, I don't know why they're doing it, but so far we're lucky down there. Not gonna, like I said, I think once it gets into the road hole.
Everyone up that's touchdown down here, they always do it the same, really close to the same. A couple years ago, we had said the drop in touchdown 5 miles up the road.
That's what I've noticed, they always drop in the worst rain, worst roads. Somehow always find houses. Yep.
All I seen was somebody said something about the funnel cloud.
There was about a stud on it, but I haven't seen anything. We got a little nipple funnel earlier, but it was way back. Yeah, I know, you literally drive out in the middle of nowhere. And I almost got stuck in some on the road. That's not no problem. You won't see a chaser around, a star pops up, and they're everywhere. Yesterday. Looks like, to me, this thing is done.
spots that it gets in up in. I'll have to go on the north front. That don't even look good anymore.
I don't know. This storm's looks like it's starting to go northwest.
Man, have good.
Yep, you too. We say tomorrow could be a different story again Monday, so. Hope you got the day off, right?
I do have the day off.
Oh, that's good.
I get called in if it happens.
Yeah. Now this storm is definitely cooked. It is moving north-northwest now. Put in Stonewall. At least we got a tour warning, right? Still don't know why. Somebody reported a funnel. I did not see a funnel. I seen Scud. What's preventing this thing from popping up? Like it all by itself, plenty of instability. Like there's plenty of instability today. It's like no reason this thing didn't go bonkers. check because my screen's too shiny. Hard-boiled eggs, son of a biscuit. Alright, we're gonna move north to get ahead of that other supercell. That'll probably kick the bucket once the price be done. Well, god dang, you got a Casey's, you got a Pilot, you got a Love's, you got a weird looking Walmart. I'm not sure how that guy floored it. And Carol's gonna go make tacos. Son of a biscuit. Well, this way is not going to be faster since it doesn't turn green. What the hell? Now, even that North Star looks like a hailer. Fries might be in the bag, but we're still gonna go up there and poke it. One must poke. Right, Brayton, never stop poking. Man, I'm hungry. Suppose I need to eat something tonight other than hard-boiled eggs. Jeez. come November. Windows rolled down because I tore my tin off and it's got all the sticky glue crap all over it. So I roll it down so I can see better. And then it sounds like that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the updraft on this storm still looks freaking nice and crisp. See it, guys? Do you see it? We're looking right at it. Huh? Huh? Tornadoes, is that your name? Hello? Can't see the screen because it's too shiny. Sun's out, bun's out. All that stuff that's coming up from Mike McKinney, all that stuff in Texas coming up here is cutting off moisture up here. this thing, as we approach magic hour, maybe it'll try to do something again, but I think the stuff to our south is cutting moisture off. Doesn't feel quite as spicy outside anymore. Alright, I cannot see thy screen. It's a little bit weird. See if that temperature is updating too. I don't think it is. Nope, it is. Huh, the car says 87 right now. It still says 80. Spicy Bits is back. Good night, Dangly Bits. Don't let your bits dangle. Back there earlier, there was definitely no funnel. The sun is in the worst possible spot right now. I can't see a thing. Some good sky movies here pretty soon. I like me some sky movies. Alright, somebody remind me later to insert card information into Hilton app. So I'll have to sit here and type it in every time. Okay, somebody remember that? see. Well, I need to open up. Otherwise, perhaps plot a quick course here. See. Okay, probably go Tupelo, go north on 48. Probably see nothing but trees. People drive. It's like watching paint dry. I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, Mexican restaurant. Resist. Resist. Starting to get under the anvil. Starting to get pretty serious. Thank you, Pokey. Get the heck out of here. They stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Fire trucks don't stop for red lights. Leadle, leadle, leadle. Sorry, guys. I think the storm is putting the fries in the bag. Shall go to Tupelo. Who are you? I don't even have a baby mama. I'll show you a tornado. I don't even know what's happening right now. I didn't even know I had a baby mama. This is cool. Oh yeah, Mr. Cole, I'm sure they're cranky. Even that little goober we were on earlier, that updraft was cranking. Still got inflow raging in this thing, but it's looking like dookie. Oh yeah. Baby mama, stop distracting me. I'm trying to work here. Gosh. Alright, can we start seeing a base? Hello? Freaking hello? Stupid trees. Hopefully one of these peaks we get to look over and see something. See something besides trees. Maybe. That's a big negative, Ghost Rider! Find us to see more trees. Drop the tour warning. I knew I'd see it today. I'd come up here. The storm would lose the tornado threat. Just out here saving the day. More trees. Oh yeah. East at 15. Well, God, this was premature. following me. Huh. Starting to see a peak sea and the crappy contrast. See if I find a spot to park. Do a drone launch. Do the do. Do. Just going to stop right up here. We'll pop a tire in the grass. Oh yeah!
Good Corey?
Yep.
My name's Ty.
Doing?
I'm doing pretty good. This is like my third take, bro. Am I in the way of your camera?
No, you're good.
What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Oh, you're fine. Can't see nothing here because the tree. Of course.
Is it okay if I follow you?
Yeah, you can follow me. Just like don't. I've had somebody like the last few days riding my butt out my butt. Oh. But, well, there's something right there. I don't know if this thing's. Oh yeah, this thing's hooking now, big time. Up there. Well, it's like hooking around here, but yeah, it's up there. Kinda. Yeah, probably gonna go back north now. Probably going. What's that? I don't have my ham radio, but we just have a Motorola walkie-talkie. Yeah, I think this is going faster than 15. baby. Open up, open up. I've got some RFD.
Channel 3.
You see that back there? rain bands rotating? Stupid seahorse trees. And if this thing would say southeast a little more and just drop right down 60 or whatever, 3, 60 was yesterday. Or we can find a spot with no freaking trees. That is the freaking blob back there. Where did you guys go? Starlink shut down. I'm bald and I'm proud. Dude, come on, people. Crazy. This is ridiculous. we're getting to that point, we're gonna run out of road. I wish I could see over the trees. God dang, it's cold. I think this thing is cooked. It's got a whale's mouth. Cooked. Yeah, I think it's a safe bet to say the stuff's in the south, it's cutting the moisture off, it's cutting something off of this thing. Crap together. No, this thing's all sloppy like my baby mama. I didn't know either. I just found out today. but trees. Gonna try and take my money. Now I have to keep making YouTube channels so I don't pay welfare. God dang it. Not welfare. God dang it, child support. scared the crap out of me. That flagpole slaps. Okay, back down here in this town. Well, do you have a chainsaw and start cutting trees down? Sick of it. Sick of it. Well, there was a nice pole. Alright, I'm about over this. I don't think this is tornadic anymore, but still says 70-mile winds. I just don't want to eat trees, but I want to get in the hail. I don't think we're getting hail. Looks like that's like going north. Hardly moving.
there, Corey?
No.
Sorry, my radio was not on scan mode if you said anything. I had it on TAC 1, but I've been out of the car for a minute.
Yeah, I was talking to myself for a while.
Yeah, I saw you made it up here. Where are you at now? Are you still on that storm? Because I'm heading up towards OKC now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to poke the hail core here, and then I'm gonna head to El Reno.
I'm probably going to do the same. I'm going up towards OKC because that Weatherford storm's finally going up, so I'm still streaming, but I don't know how much longer it's going to keep going. Did you go to the usual place in El Reno?
Yep, I'm like $94, but they only showed one king room, so I don't know if they're going to be booked up.
By now, probably.
Make my way to El Reno. Like this hail core is like, I don't know, 1 second's going northeast, next second's like northwest, now it's going back southeast. It's just like sitting there spinning.
Yeah, it's, I'm just heading northwest. We were, heading in that direction to begin with just because first off, I see the storm up near Weatherford trying to get itself together. So like I said, I'm keeping my stream on for that. But aside from that, yeah, I'm not too worried. But looks like the place is booked, so.
Fuck this thing. Yep, I hail core coming down here. In fact, there's hardly even inflow going into this thing now. Went north on the paved road. Alright, I don't know if Phil's making weird noises or if that's the road, but
3.
Oh, man. A lot of movements. A lot of movements in the rain bands. Ooh, Channel 9 gross. Driving with no lights on. Imagine that. Well, this thing is wimpy. Kind of like my baby mama. prize are in the bag. I'm moderately disappointed in that. Got the drizzle! Dang, this road is terrible. Mom, did you see the... I got a baby mama now. God, turn your lights off, please. Mama, don't ask questions.
Channel 3.
Lesson learned, stay up 31 when it rains. This road is terrible.
Channel 3.
Shut up, radio. Nobody asked you. You're about as bad as baby mama. Don't ever shut up. Just a baby mama. I'll never shut up. You have to take donations to figure out whose kid it is. I don't think it's mine. Child support donations, because I'm gonna have to switch YouTube channels. They'll never find me ever. Kind of get it. That's the equivalent, you know, guys that run away from child support. They just switch jobs. But not be switching jobs and be switching YouTube channels. Here all day. That was so funny. I almost fell off my dinosaur. Alright. Tomorrow's YouTube channel stream will be on the Spicy Daily Bits channel. Deer, we gotta dodge the child support. Moo! They don't moo. The whole freaking place to park right there, and you choose to block the road. Genius! Got the IQ of my baby mama. Yeah, I'll probably put down a nice pipe now. I'm tired of the trees. Hey, tomorrow, Monday, probably Tuesday. Tomorrow and Monday, though, really have my attention. Could be spicy, super spicy. Show you spicy pipes. Ain't nobody want no freaking baby pickles. You guys would be all doomed. Yeah, we gotta do some digging after the chat. We gotta find out who the baby daddy really is. Yeah, when you tried to Bill Cosby me, yeah, I remember. What? No, Deanna, baby mama was on a throne of lies. And I gotta call my... Thank you for reminding me, Jeff. I gotta call my Lord Zeus. Yeah, baby mama, put the lies in the bag. Well, you're not willing, baby mama. What the heck are you talking about? Gator don't take no crap. Oh yeah, I gotta put my card in the Hilton app. Somebody remind me later, because I'll forget again. Daniel's a baby daddy. No, it's definitely Daniel's baby, and they definitely did the dirty in a taco wagon. I don't know why we gotta lie. Yeah, Daniel's code name is Shaggin' Wagon. Nope, we're on the wrong side for Infotail, but I put the camera over to the south because there's a bunch of CGs and now they stopped. there it was, hiding behind the trees. Good night, baby mama, liar. Liar, liar, plants for hire. You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Daniel, in a couple hours. God, that'd be a terrible lawyer. No offense, Daniel, but he would be a terrible lawyer. Yep, classic Daniel hit and run. Don't be a fool. Wrap your tool, aluminum foil. Shiny side up. Mr. Gold, because the models just suck this year. Like, I don't trust them at all anymore. Nope, Todd, that's a lie too. I'm a saint. Okay, now all the lightning's up here. Stupid. Whoa, Julie, what are you talking about? Summer, that line of crap is interacting with that storm. See what happens. No, baby mama was on a throne of lies. Dang! The fries are in the bag in here, but the CG zappers definitely.
I just ended my live stream.
I don't know why
I
it's
gotta
even
book my
happened
hotel,
here.
but I'm heading up north now.
I'm probably gonna get struck by lightning.
Zappy boys, oh zappy boys.
Smelly cat, smelly cat. It's not your fault. There we go. Now it's getting all kinds of moist. Jesus! Holy crap! I think I just dropped myself. God dang! Nice knowing you guys. Chatty ears. About to become a fried pickle. Those are some tenties. Well, now we probably have trouser sauce. We have sauce. We put the sauce in the trousers. Oh, that's gross. Good night, Wes. God. Alright, I need solitary confinement. It's locked me up in a bubble. guys. This is normal. This is pretty normal out of me. I've just been so behaved on YouTube for a while now that I think everybody's forgotten how bad I really am. You want some poop soup? Need some sauce for your trousers? Freaking baby mama trying to take my trousers off. Trouser sauce is here to stay. I like that trouser sauce. Oh man. Tired. I need food though. There, you can't park there. I don't know what you're capturing. There's nothing here to capture besides getting struck by lightning. Through. A beautiful ball of light. Cloud's got to dim down here so I can actually stare at it. We're just trying to, the battery in Philip is dead and junk, so they're trying to use lightning to maybe bring the battery back to life. Trouser sauce, Lexi Dove. The thunder that scared me. That zappy boy struck right next to us. I thought I actually got struck there for a second. Definitely just had an x-ray done. Hotel, get dinner, go to bed, get ready for tomorrow. Last I looked at the model tomorrow, might have us a big wedgie tomorrow. Kitty S wedgie, the good kind, not the bad kind, not the wedgie that I always get. We're talking big old wedgie in the field. On Team Poop Soup. What are the odds of that? I say, oh, I think we're gonna struck by lightning, and then boom, almost did. Probably not gonna go to Applebee's. I don't know. Probably gonna go to Brahms, get a large large chocolate shake and shove it somewhere. When you watch Local Man Weather, you know exactly what I'm saying. Ooh, yeah, nobody wants to see a trouser stain. Well, nobody wants to see trouser sauce either. Well, Shadow, we're pretty much done also. Hold on, I need to look and see if this merger is doing anything with this storm or not that we were on. Dude, stop looping. It is showing rotation. The merger might be doing something, or it could be from the hail. Sure, yeah, I'd see more of the 18Z gas thing. Yep, that's exactly why we have low cell areas. Avoid the baby mama. She tried calling and boom, service was gone. Now Seymour looks like might go to around Greensburg or something tomorrow based on the last model rental looked at, but we'll see how it looks by morning, but I've been kind of targeting like, hate to say it, just say central Oklahoma, but man, it's looking spicy up there by Greensburg on the 18Z, so at the moment, Greensburg. Well, then again, my battery could be completely dead tomorrow morning and the jump pack won't start it up and we could just be stuck at the hotel all day. So you never know, might not go anywhere. Freaking baby mama trying to cause issues, swapped out my battery with a bad one, trying to leave me stranded out here. Shut my stream down here in a little bit. I'm gonna kill all the power in here. Just let this thing run normal. See if the battery like charge it up enough where it doesn't suck in the morning. But I doubt that helps. I think the battery is just. Ugh. Now you just gotta watch out for those baby mamas. They'll come mess with your stuff. Just ask Daniel. He's got a Fred Flintstone in his car. His is left on cinder blocks. Yeah, we need to do something with trouser sauce besides bacon. Hey, that sounds bad. You guys want to buy my trouser sauce on my merch store? God, that's disgusting. Like celebrity stuff that gets auctioned off on like eBay. Like, buy my used underwear, $1 million. That's just gross. skirt. Gotta go. Well, guys, it's been fun. But now, I have to go strike my baby hunt. Oh, man. This is fun. But now, time to shut her down, shut everything down, let my battery charge up. Hopefully it's not dead tomorrow. Doubt it, but I'm gonna try. Because we got places to go tomorrow. We can't be stuck at the hotel all day. I gotta... That sounds bad. I gotta put the thing in the thing. That sounds terrible. But I gotta put the thing in the thing. Man, would you look at that? What is you doing, Step Store? TDS Shelby. That is. Nice looking storm. I don't know what. We gotta look at radar. I think we are about to get shelves. Janice Safe is my middle name. the speed limit's 65. Phew. Catch me riding dirty. The storm even knows what it's doing. If you watch it on the screen, that thing is hauling.
Still chasing?
I'm headed towards the hotel, but I have a nice had a nice shelfie.
Have you looked at the 0Z run?
Nope.
Dude, you are going to shit yourself and come in your pants at the same time.
Bro, I'm live.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What the? See, he's talking about a different trouser sauce. That's not the trouser sauce we're talking about.
I thought you said you were done chasing and headed to the hotel. You didn't tell me you were live. I am sorry. I apologize.
God bless it, man.
Dude. It shows a supercell going up in northern Oklahoma that is nowhere near as good as the rest of these that I'm about to tell you about. It shows one going up in western Kansas and nearly making it to Kansas City. And that thing is an absolute monster. It shows another monster going up in northern Missouri. And then it shows another monster up in Nebraska.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to believe this run.
I know.
It's so good.
Nope. It gets you all excited on the night run, and tomorrow will probably be crap.
Well, we'll see. I'm just saying, well, the one thing that's been consistent is a supercell somewhere in southern Kansas. And the last few runs have been putting it in that spot in western Kansas that we talked about.
Like north of Woodward?
What's that?
Is that like north of Woodward? Still?
Yeah. Near that town we talked about.
Yep, see how it looks in the morning, but I and the models we don't trust. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I wonder what the SPC is gonna do, because like I said, it just transfers coming out of the shows northern Texas like Supercell Palooza, but they're all real close together.
I feel like something's gonna happen in Oklahoma.
It really, for Oklahoma, it just shows the one in northern Oklahoma that travels north.
Yeah, no, but you can't trust the models like the stuff that happened today, like stuff's supposed to fire now. But here's a freaking tornado by Balls Valley, so.
Oh, it did produce?
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think right now, but I'm just letting you know that run is eye candy.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. It was eye candy the night before the chase back home. And there was no eye candy on the day of.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It did, the models did so good yesterday. I just wish being consistent, it'd be one thing if they were consistently good or consistently bad. And they're just kind of all over the place.
Yeah, if it was like consistently showing violence, that'd be one thing, but
well,
it wouldn't show mess. Yeah, now, but it would show kind of a sloppy mess, so.
Well, the last 3 runs have been really good and getting better and better and better. So I don't know. Right now my thought process is go to western Kansas and park right next to the drive line.
I'll give you something to park by.
I'm to PG.
Yeah, well, you came around to the fucking gates, man.
Sorry, I didn't know you were live.
God.
Alright, well, let me know. Call me when you are not live and there are no witnesses.
Well, not my virgin ears can't handle that, so now that I know what you're all about, I hope I am not calling you.
Okay. Alright.
Freaking Mouth Central over here. Why is everyone like, what is going on? Hello? Down in a hole. Even the bones that know nobody
3.
It's not a juice, man. A lot of juice. And I'm hungry. Trees. Well, guys, we're gonna wrap her up. Hopefully get my battery charged up, and it's not a piece of crap tomorrow. Well, probably not. But we're gonna pretend that running for the next hour is gonna charge it up. Copy over. Roger, Pete. Tomorrow could be big, could be crap. Things could get big, but we all goes. I don't cross them. Just have to wait and see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow could be wedge fest, or absolutely nothing. Today was a fun day. That storm, wasn't really cooperating, but it was still fun.
Channel 3.
Remember now, I'm gonna get something spicy tomorrow. Close range wedge, yes. Poke the wedge, maybe. No, let's throw baby mama out. She's out. She wasn't supposed to be out in public. She came out in public. She's cooked. Her fries are in the bag. But guys, on a new channel because I don't know what else. Copy over.